Early to bed, early to rise. Hey, Tamarine. How's it going? Morning. Morning, Jerry. Today's going to be a very special live because I don't have an iPad. That iPad has been a nightmare. I have no juice left in it, so I was hoping to show some receipts, but once I get some juice in it, I'll do it later. I do have receipts. I had a very interesting comment in my comment section, so last night or this morning, and I'm hoping she might show today, so that's why I'm on, so we can have a conversation. But if she doesn't come, that's okay. We could figure that out later. Otherwise, am I clear enough for you guys? Can you hear me? Am I gurgling? Just curiosity. Curiosity killed the cat. Am I gurgling at all? Mr. Tranquil Psychic figures I'm sucking on his nut sack for some strange reason. So, but he's got no nuts. I know that. Okay, good. Good to hear that. Huh. 27 in the room. Please hit that like button. Sub up. I am Rob, or you can call me Wolfie. It don't matter. And I am no receipts, no problem, no mercy. So if it's not for you, you can leave. I have no problem with that. Or you could stay and hang out. Not going to hold it against you. But if you do stay, hit that like button. And if you're not subbed up, sub up. So, how's everybody's morning this morning? I'm up early. I'm in Alberta, so it's like 20 after 3. Was looking at my phone and I had an interesting comment in my comments section. I would like to address it, but I can't because I don't have an iPad right now. I don't have my. I got nothing to show you right now at this point. I got no juice, so I can make do. Hey, Ulf, how's it going? So I had an interesting comment. Somebody had left donated $300 to a car that a non-existent car that Zach is supposedly not driving. So we caught that. And so I encourage that person know who I hope they know who they are. Please do report. And I think I can have Jerry and Lane put it up. Hey, Jamie. How's it going, girl? I know Jamie was a victim as well of Zach's bullshit. And um, Jamie can clarify a lot of things. She's given me a lot of receipts lately in the last few days. I do appreciate you, Jamie, for that. And I appreciate you for reporting as well. Um, you'll be fine, though. I'll protect you. I'm pretty good at protecting everybody, all my mods. So That being said, I'm enjoying some coffee too. So I wasn't expecting to be on, but I wasn't expecting not to have an iPad either. Silly me, forgot to plug in my iPad last night, so that's okay. It's on, it's charging now. I can do it later. And I hope I'm clear enough for you too. Even if it's a small, you're right, Jamie. Even if it's the smallest amount, even if it's like $20 or $10, you donate it to a fund. You donate it to a scam. You donate it to uh, false pretenses, right? And he needs to be held accountable for his actions and there needs to be consequences that has to be followed. So 6:25 in the morning. Wow. Tambourine. Are you an early riser, Tambourine? I am too. Thank you for that, Jerry Lynn. So that's the email address. Uh, that's the detective that Jerry Lynn has posted up. It is under investigation. I encourage others to um, step forward if you've been a victim of Zach. Somebody stepped forward last night in my comment section, and I hope she may show up. If not, that's fine too. Why haven't you slept, girl? Why? That's up to you. I'm not gonna hold it against you, Tambourine. You excited for the weekend at least? TGIF. It's Friday. I know I'm excited for the weekend. I'm leaving to go help search for Darius McDougal. I am doing my best to hoping to stay awake for breakfast. Today is first day of live performance. Okay. I guess there's some excitement then. That's okay. It's like a kid on Christmas. Oh, right. Okay, my bad. I forgot. I'm sorry, Tambourine. Insomnia. I get that. So anyway, I had some receipts to show you guys, but I can't show it to you right now at this point. I don't have an iPad, but that's okay. I can make do. I can show them later. I think I ruffled some feathers last night, though. Um, I got a receipt yesterday. If you guys check out my last live, I put up some receipts up. Mr. Zach and Mike the Man, because I know he's been in Mike the Man's channel. That video that I put up of Mike the Man was 8 months ago when Mike the Man had a theory of the ocean theory. And I know Zach's been in there talking to Mike. I was there for it. And that was the same time I was following Mike the Man, following. And he, um, then he claims that he had the same theory as Mike the Man. So how about sharing Mike the Man's theory? Because it was always been Mike the Man's theory instead of claiming it as your own, Zach. The wolf caught a scent of a fool, discovered the use of a tricky tool. The fool fled in fear from the wolf's clever glaze. No longer would the fool so easily graze. Thank you for that, Wolf. I appreciate that. So, and then his mom tried to accuse us of giving her a hard time, and she's dealing with some stuff at work, apparently at her job at the deli or Dunkin' Donuts or whatever job she's working at. It just doesn't add up. But she was home a couple of times this week, so I'm just curious if she has a job or not. And uh, it was pointed out. Oh, I got a train. It's a train whistle. Um, yeah, that's loud. And they run every 2 hours. It's annoying sometimes because they just blow their whistle even right through town, and it's like 3 a.m. in the morning. People are still sleeping. Just blow it like 20 times through the town. Wake everybody up. Go figure. Anyways, so she claimed that we're giving her a hard time, and she missed a couple days of work apparently. Even Zach has pointed out she was home this week, and I think that's your guys' own fault because I got a receipt claiming that her last few jobs she's been fired for stealing. So, and all of a sudden she's coming home with uh what was it, the sour patch candy and Gatorade, and those are pretty easy to stuff in your jacket, I think. Hey, Kylie. Hey, Kylie. Sorry. I'm just waking up. Thank you for the stuff you sent me. I'm gonna have to say in response to that though, um, maybe. Don't look like they don't look like him though. But I appreciate that though. I appreciate everybody that sends me stuff. I get the odd email here and there, and um, sometimes for a Facebook request for the Facebook group. We have a Facebook group. We have receipts of Zach and his bullshit, and um, it's all there. Send me if you're not a member of the Facebook group. Uh, no receipts, no problem, no mercy. You can find me, send me a receipt, or not a receipt, but send me a request. Sorry, and I'll gladly add you, or one of my moms will add you. Yeah, that's the other thing I was going to talk about. I was going to get to that, Jerry Lynn. So the other thing I talked about yesterday was his mod is uh monetize it mod being monetized. And he was monetized, I think. Personally, I don't know how he managed to get memberships, but he was getting memberships. I signed up for a membership. Jerry Lynn signed up for a membership. There've been others as well. I think Mama Chipmunk was a member at one point, and it was around the month of December. And then going into January, I get a warning or some sort, and to renew or something. And I was paying $7.99 for it for Zach, and all of a sudden I get one. My tier went, and it was 11.99. I was gonna talk to him the next day. The next day came around, gone. Everything was gone. Everything was wiped out. So I'm a little pissed. I was a little pissed about that, but I didn't confront him about it. I didn't think anything of it. Um, but then I find out that he had $270 put away from all those super chats that he got and his memberships and everything, and he can't touch it. You know why he can't touch it? Because he has no ID, because he can't put the paperwork through. You need to have ID for that, Zach. And you don't have it. And Jamie was kind enough to send me a receipt that he was bugging her for money back in December, I think it was. And he tried to get money for her for ID. Well, and then you were bugging another person, the same another person for twice in November and then in December for $75, claiming that it was $75 for a member for ID, Zach. Well, it only costs $30 for ID, Zach, in Massachusetts. So where the where the fuck do you get the idea that it's $75 for for ID, dude? And you scam like what 20 almost 20 $25,000 since September off of people for your bullshit, and you couldn't afford $30 for ID. And then I pull up his criminal record. He's got 3 charges against him for driving around with no license. You're the idiot for doing that. It's not my fault you did that. It's your fault. Then his mom was caught for driving with no insurance. Like, you guys are a real piece of work. And then to boot, you had assault and battery charge against you. Now, I'm trying to do some digging on that. Uh, I've reached out to a couple of people. I know one's in jail. Um, but I've reached out to some people trying to figure out what the assault and battery charge was about. Was that against your mom? Was it against a girlfriend or something? I heard you got nuts in one night. You were all baked out of your mind or whatnot, and you lost your shit or on somebody or something like that. I don't know if that's true. Whatever. And then you're trying to tell people to in your live the other day to don't believe everything you hear. Well, the thing is, Zach, receipts don't lie. You do. I backed up my what I've been saying for the last 2 months. And for some strange reason, you won't show receipts. But yet you're pretty good at selling what you're selling. However, you're being very manipulative about it. And you're being very condescending as well. Right, Ulf? I hear you. So he canceled his live yesterday. He was supposed to do 2 lives a day or something like that throughout the week. And then he's got another channel starting up. I can guarantee you, Zach, you know, you sit there and you tell me that I'm watching you. Well, you know what? I'm not the only one watching you. And quite frankly, I shut you off the first 10, 15 minutes because I can't stand you, listen to you, and the bullshit that comes out of your mouth. I hate your fucking guts, Zach. And I'm going to do everything in my power to shut you down. This doesn't stop until you're shut down. And now all I'm going to do is expose you. I'm going to keep exposing, and I'm going to keep what little things that are going to come up, Zach. I'm going to expose you for who you are. Receipt after receipt after receipt after receipt. Because I know you can't back your shit up because you're a fucking piece of shit that just lies. And you're a fucking narcissist too. Right? So I'm fucking angry at you for your little freaking comment. And it was a big mistake to make that comment the other day, dude. Sucking on your nuts? You have no nuts. But I hear Summer Breeze is giving you head. trying to, oh, I got an email for you. You got to look at my email right away, right away. Well, you know what, Summer Breeze? You're just as much of a piece of shit as Zach is because you're enabling him, right? I said it. You go behind my back and then you're trying to start shit. Like I'm threatening you in the comment section. I've never threatened you, Summer Breeze, but I've come at you and I've come at you for good intentions. And I'm beginning to wonder if you or Zach are dating or you're his mother. The way you frickin' talk and you defend him. And his mother defends him just the same way. So I'm beginning to wonder who you are. But you come in with a lot of names. Well, you're just going to go down with him. You're going to go down with him. Guarantee it. And then there were other things that come up. And I know for a fact, Zach, you won't have a conversation with me. That's one of them. And the other thing is, you need a lawyer next month. I know that too. Not just for me, because I'm going to come at you for defaming and shaming me all over your channel for the last 3 weeks or the last month, and that, well, at least the last month, anyways. And then you mentioned my name the other night. Well, it's already screen recorded, dude. So I get stuff sent to me every day, Zach, about you and what you're doing. It's not just me that's watching you. I bet you LE's watching you too. I can guarantee you that. It sure is, Tamarine, because he's asking for money off of false pretenses. That's what I've been saying for, and Becca's been saying for the last month now. It's false pretenses. It's not going to laundry. I can guarantee you that, or laundry money or whatever. I'm sure he's not. It's not going to groceries because his mom's been caught stealing. Apparently, not at this job, but other jobs as well. Not to mention, Zach, took money from people because you think you're entitled to it, and for months on end, and claim it under two innocent small children that are missing. And now I'm getting complaints about you in this Nancy Guthrie case. How you're telling people that you think that Savannah killed Nancy Guthrie, and that supposedly you put in this. I know you put in a fake tip to the RCMP about the, because I know you didn't go to Nova Scotia, Zach. In fact, LE knows you didn't go to Nova Scotia either, and you claim that uh, you found this this rope on a post and been between two trees, not even minutes from Daniel's place when you didn't even go to Nova Scotia, dude. I've tipped them off. I told them what was going on. The RCMP. I'm still waiting to hear back from them. You know how much caca you're going to be in for that? Have they contacted you yet, Zach? Because they're going to. That's interfering with a police investigation. And then you put in that tip without the FBI or something like that. I don't have the post in front of me, but you claim that you called the FBI and tipped them off. I think that was bullshit too. So, that being said, Zach, you're all I gotta say is to you, Zach, don't drop the soap. Sitting there telling me I'm sucking on your nutsack, you're gonna be sucking on somebody's in your jail cell. Guarantee you that. Get practicing now while you can there, buddy. Try your mom. It sounds like your mom's got nuts or balls. We Nova Scotians, no, he didn't. He didn't either because he never would have made it out. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Tamarine. He blocked it ages ago when I told him he needed to stop, as it will not will for him. He laughed and blocked me. Yeah, he did that to all of us actually. He did that to about 30 mods. He had 30 mods between September and um March, something like that. I took all of the mods that he kicked out and they've actually come and joined me and they're here. Hand washing is much easier on clothing. Fibers. Yeah. Well, I had a couple roommates once that used to soak it they used to get um they'll soak their jeans in water with soap. I know that in a tub. They did that a couple of times. Especially white jeans with bleach. I don't know. Yes, but it works has allergic to working, I believe, poor bugger. Yeah. Yeah, well, you sound like an idiot there, Billa. So see you later, man. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Fucking loser. I'm a corpse. See ya, buddy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. You sound like a you sound like a douchebag, Billa. Or maybe that's a Zach trying to be a dick. Who knows? He's gone. Billa. What kind of a name is that? Billa YTG. See you later, homie. Peace out. Fucking gangster wannabes, you know? It's funny. Just like Zach, he's a gangster wannabe. He thinks he's a gangster. Thinks he was from the hood. He talks like it. He's no gangster. He can't even walk to he can't even walk to the sink to pour himself a glass of water. He has to order in water and beg for money for water. He did that once. A couple of Sundays ago. Yeah, I agree, Jamie. He actually looks like a pathetic. He actually really looks pathetic. Yeah, trying to be a gangster. Yeah, wow. I don't really what to say about Zach, really. I just think he's just a piece of shit. And I can't wait when LE freaking wipes that smug look on his face. I'm tired of looking at it. But I get screen recordings every day sent to me. I get messages sent to me every day complaining about him. You know, might as well keep going forward with him and expose his shit. Living in a grifter's paradise. Yeah. So just would have been nice to have the iPad this morning. I can show you guys some receipts, but we could do that later. That's fine. I can make do. I can just sit here and talk to the chat if I need to. I don't mind. How long can anyone get for his crimes if anyone knows? I'm not familiar with these laws. Well, I'll pull those up too for my receipts because Becca sent some pretty good information, but you can't fib and tell people that you're a family member's past and try to get money off of them off of false pretenses for funeral costs and stuff. And because he lied about his grandfather, he did lie about his grandfather. I don't know where he's getting that idea. Then he claims about this guy, and he's very inconsistent with his stories. However, try telling that to the attorney general because they're going to look at him and say you're an idiot because you've got no proof to back it up, no death certificates to back it up. You know, then he's talking about his brother or something like that. That he had a long lost brother he never met and he passed away too. They all said it was all in the same time frame. You're you're a lying piece of shit too, Zach, about that too. You're doing everything in your power to deflect. But anyways, I'm getting off topic because I get mad. I get mad every time I talk about it. I get angry and angry and angry. I just want to throttle something. Something. I want to throttle something. But apparently, you can get in Massachusetts if you get caught lying about a death of a family and try to claim money off it, you can get up to a max of 10 years in prison. I don't know about the international scam for him to claim money off of and then telling people that he went to Nova Scotia and didn't. That's an international scam, um but it's also money laundering as well. When you're asking for money, right? There's nothing wrong asking for money. That's not what we're saying. We're saying is he'll say, "Oh, I need this for food. I'll need this for water, or I need this for a car, or I need this for a trip to Nova Scotia." Right? Well, he didn't go to Nova Scotia, so and people have donated to his trip. That's false pretenses. Where do you think his money's going? I've got some pretty good ideas. I've shown a lot of receipts about it because he's looked pretty freaking wasted in his lives a few times. More than one occasion. You know those romance scammers pretending that they're stuck on an oil rig or crazy like that? My spidey senses keep tingling about that. And Zach, he's a professional scammer and got all those stories. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. He's always got a story to back it up. But the thing is stories are unraveling because there's a saying goes, anything you say can be used against you. Well, I'm using his words against him. They're his words. His exact words, and then he's wants to deny it. Like, it's driving me nuts because I'm like, Zach, those are your words. I'm making you eat your words. So he used Jack and Lily's Sullivan's name to get money. Yes, he did. 100%. The scammers use other people's pics and prowl on dating sites. Yeah. 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 I got one for you. he uh He put a thing out, post a few was it last week? I can't remember, but he said he's taking applications for girlfriends, looking for someone to date. They've got dating sites for that, Zach. It's called POF or Plenty of Gondorrhea. They've also got there's also Tinder, or you can maybe give DM a call, and there's always that Lions List, right? Or no, I'm not going to say it here. I don't want to get no, I'm not gonna say it. I want to, but I can't. I don't wanna. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna go there on that. You're dying here. I got you laughing pretty hard there, Kylie. I'm sorry. I tend not to do that. Yeah, he's got an application going out there for a girlfriend, apparently. I know there's some people in Nova Scotia that are single. Single girls, certain single girls that are recently single. Maybe you can get in contact with them, right? So, or he can use or he can use his left hand as right hand. He's been celibate for 2 years. Kind of hard to do that when he doesn't have a bag or have any nuts. Doesn't have a dick. That's for certain. Why am I stopping for Jerry Lynn? Oh, you want me? You're laughing too hard. Okay. Lots of availables for commissioning once he gets to the lockup. Yep. You almost made Jamie. Sorry. But isn't it 100% true though? I think it is. Oh, coffee, coffee, coffee. So I'm curious if he's gonna go online today, this morning. He canceled his on he canceled his 2-day live yesterday. He was supposed to come on live yesterday. He never or last night, he never did. put a post out, "Oh, I'm gonna come out tomorrow." Like, yeah, bullshit. I don't think you're coming on, dude. I think you're a little rattled. I think you're afraid now because mommy got exposed for being a thief. Well, that's the thing. He talks and he talks the talk, but he doesn't walk the walk. Like, back up your shit, you know? And that's my problem with it. He won't show receipts. And he claims that he had a brother. He claimed on Jack that was born on Jack Sullivan's birthday, Jack Enley, as I'm referring to. Excuse me. He also then he went on about his buddy there, Ryan, for back in May, and he claimed one day that I called him out on it because he said that he died on May 1st. And I found the obituary for that. And it was actually June 1st. He did pass away, but he OD'd. He OD'd on rugs. That I do know. And whether he be down looking down on him, that's another story. I know his grandfather would be looking down on him and be ashamed of him for what he's doing. You know, the one he claimed that he wasn't his grandfather, that's his real grandfather. The receipts are there, and receipts don't lie. There's no way twisting it. It's right there in front of you. And all you want to do is deny, 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 deny. Well, it doesn't work like that there, dude. Bro. Slim Jims, Honey Buns, and Long Johns. And then he sits there, he doesn't take any money from anybody. A couple days ago, I got a good little laugh out of that one. Somebody screen recorded that and sent that to me. That was funny. He doesn't take any money from anybody. He doesn't do it for money. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit, Zach. Bullshit. You spent harassing people. There's receipts out there, Zach. You can't delete anything. You've deleted what, 10 videos in the last your lives and whatever and your posts in the last little while? You can't delete anything, Zach, because they'll pull it up. You're a fucking idiot. That's all I gotta say. Did I find any relations named No. Brittany Jackson? No, I did not. This is actually the first I've heard of it, Brittany Jackson. But I'll keep that in mind. His mother and grandma and aunt were supposed to all pull together to help pay for the funeral. A lot of people have donated for that, and he has now have no proof. Nope. Yeah, I've got that receipt as well. Him and his mom were supposed to pull together. In fact, I've got messages from you, Jamie, from him saying the exact same thing. Sure, you can do that, Kylie. I appreciate that. I wish we could all show up at his doorstep to say hello and scare the crap out of him. A literal DoorDash that wouldn't you couldn't escape from. Big bear hug sack. Yeah. Well, he did accept a DoorDash. when he was supposedly in Nova Scotia. We can back that up. We have the phone number and the name of the delivery driver is willing to help us out. So the instructions were to give him to Zach Jackson. Those were the instructions, and she did. I can't tell you how many people I've told Jasmine's joke to. Yeah. Oh God, shit. I really fucking hate his guts. I really do. I hate him. I've never have a hate on anybody in my life because I try to get along with everybody. However, I have never hated I've never hated so much on somebody than I do on Zach right now, if that makes sense. I hate his fucking guts. I can't stand him. I can't stand the sight of him. For what he did to me and my mods, what he did to people, and then to lie about it, and then call me a liar and everybody else liars. I hate his fucking guts for what he did. He's a real piece of shit, that's for sure, and a real piece of work. Him and his mom. And sooner or later, they're going to get caught. But I can't tolerate ungenuine people and scammers pretending to be psychic. Well, here's the thing, it's giving you guys a bad name. Anybody who's in tarot readings and card readings and doing psychic stuff and psychic work, he's just making you guys look bad. You, Becca, Jasmine, and MJ, just making you guys look bad, you know, tarnishing you guys. And that's not right. And that's not fair to any of you. Because none of you guys have the Cash App and you're choking it down people's throats. He's the only one that does it. Dolly has, he idolizes Dolly and he idolizes JR. And he actually puts him in those three. He's one of the top psychics and he's uh, taken the world by the throat. And he's been doing this for a year and look at him now and I'm like, well, you know what, dude? Sonny put you on a platform. Majority of those subs are Sonny's. So fuck you. You didn't earn those subs. And I've seen your room. Half of them are all fucking trolls anyways. Because you kicked everybody out. Not to mention, it's cold and sending tonight. You're gonna have a fire going. Mm. Nice. Fires are nice. But anyways, he's a real piece of work, that's for sure. Then I've noticed I don't think he has a lot of friends either. He may sound like he's got buddies. Then the funniest thing this week, the funniest thing that made my week this week, it actually made my week. It was so funny. He claimed that girls have told him that he was Magic Mike. He looked like Mike Magic Mike. Fuck, was that funny? Nowhere near him at all. And then that rapper he was talking about, I forget his name now. He compared him. He looked exactly like them. He was good looking and blah blah blah. And I'm like, dude, you make me want to puke. Oh no, yeah, I lost my train of thought. So, anyways, I was going off topic. So Dolly has this tip jar, like this tip thing that goes across his screen. He doesn't beg and choke down people with the people's throats with the Cash App. He does have the Cash App. So Justin Clutch and Pearls has the Cash App. Daphne Case Files has a uh, they all American channels have a Cash App, but they don't choke it down people's throats, and that's what I've been telling him. He doesn't listen, and he's got videos out there and lives out there. He'll go the whole time he's talking about his Cash App, and he needs money, and he says, and he tells everybody that he needs it for this, but it's not going to that. We know it's not going to that because he's come back on his live wasted. You should see my you should see my post, Kylie. Did you see my post in Facebook and YouTube? It's out there. I put it all together. The only thing I couldn't pull up was a screen recording him saying it. I did it in I did it in Facebook though. It's up on Facebook. So if you want to be a member of Facebook in my little group, you can uh, send me a request. It's called No Receipts, No Problem, No Mercy. Look me up on Facebook. I do. You can't miss me. The video of the toothless guy was very funny. I thought it was fucking hilarious. Thank Andrea for that. Give you Andrea credit for that. She found that for me. It was actually hilarious. I'll send you one for sure later. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks, Kylie. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Mm. Anywho, I'm shocked that Mama Chipmunk should be on soon. She's going to be going, what the hell are you doing on 4 o'clock in the morning here? Um, I apologize for that. I was gonna go yesterday after my live for a couple hours, and it was really nice out. It was like 22 yesterday. Sunny, it was nice. It was nice out. And then I got bombarded with messages, and I had a couple calls I needed to make, and then all of a sudden, our maintenance guy came out and he was doing the lawn. I'm like, shit. And he takes like 2 or 3 hours to do the lawn. And because he trims and then he gets the tractor out and he's got to do about the whole property, right? And then he also does the property across from us. And uh, and then he brings out the leaf blower and blows off the clippings and all that and everything. and off the sidewalks and everything. And anyways, he was a couple hours, and then by that time it was already too late. The wind already picked up, and we were gonna get a little something blew by through here last night, and then that was it. So it kind of sucked. I should have went out right off. I should have went in my live afterwards. I thought about it, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna take a break and make some calls. So, but oh well. But I will get out there. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I gotta get that camera hooked up so you guys can actually be in the air. You know, I've got my other one, but I don't want that going quite yet until I get practice on this one. So, on that drone. You're coming to Bath? Oh, nice. Um, how far is Bath for me? 5 hours. It's a 5 hour drive. I'm actually about a 6 hour drive from Crow's Nest Pass, something like that. So, um, so I'm going there on Sunday, Crow's Nest Pass, to go help look for Darius McDougall. So I'm excited about that. Was talking to I was talking to some of the searchers yesterday. They were going, so there is a search today with some of the family members, and there's a search, an RCMP search tomorrow, and there's another search on Sunday, which I'm going to. So Banff is fun. You'll like it, and there's plenty to do in Banff. So lots to do in Banff. There's Lake Louise. It's not that far away. You've got you got the town, of course. There's lots to do in town. Lots of shopping. My favorite place to go to is their homemade fudge. Keep that. I forget what it's called, but they make this one place that makes their homemade fudge. Get it. Get some fudge from there if you go shopping downtown. Um, there's lots of shopping down there, by the way, and lots of nice places to go to eat. I don't know what to recommend to you. Um, they do have we stayed at one hotel once, and what was that place called? I forget. They have a Chili's, actually. Chili's was actually pretty good. So then you got the gondola, and then you've got Tunnel Mountain, and you've got Sulphur Mountain. So I haven't heard. I don't think so. I think he'll contact one of you guys, Jamie. I don't think we'll hear from him, but I do plan to send something out here in the next couple of days or so. I was going to try and get it in tonight, but I don't think that's going to happen. So I've always got till Monday. So that's why I'm going to try and do what I can today while trying to get ready for Sunday. And then that would give me at least a little bit the weekend. And then I can have it ready to go for Monday and then send it out Monday. And I think it'll go out quicker on Monday than it will do then on Friday because of the weekend, like today. So I am sending something. So sure, you can do that. Everybody else is. I'm actually gonna put um Jamie's done, or sorry, not Jamie. Sorry, my bad, Jamie. Jasmine has done a couple spirit boxes. Becca has done a spirit box. Actually, she's done 3 spirit boxes. And she did. I missed. I haven't seen the last one yet. I haven't had time because of this Zach bullshit. So I have yet to go see it. I'm gonna watch it this morning a little bit later, and but I am putting a panel together, a live next Tuesday. Once I get all the pictures and everything like that, while I'm down there, I'll take some pictures and some video footage, and I'll throw it in a live. So I'm hoping to get a panel together. You're more than welcome to join us. So, but it'll probably be about Tuesday. Yeah, but do a spirit box. Yeah, definitely for sure. Mm. Jasmine was actually really unique because she mentioned something about Fort McMurray or something like that, and I'm 3.5 hour drive from Fort Mac. I can go to Fort Mac next week, go see a buddy. I can stay at a buddy for the night and then come back. My girlfriend's gonna be out of town till she's going to BC for a week. That's one of my obligations. I got to drive her to the airport. So, and she's leaving early next week as well. So I got to be back there for that. So, and watch the dog. We have the dog, little Chihuahua. So somebody's got to be here for the dog. I can't take the dog with me, but so I might go to Fort Mac for the day, then come back, bring the dog with me, and do a search out at Fort Mac. So, the Fort Mac is about from Crow's Nest Pass. I'm gonna say about 10, maybe 11 hours. So, but anything's possible. There's always possibilities, right? So you never know. I just find the whole situation with Darius very odd. So very, very odd. Sure, whatever works for you, Kyler. Yep. Um, MAC, and it's an extra L, I think, on the end. So MAC, Dougal, and then it's an extra L on the end. But you're close. He would be 6. Yeah, definitely. He they were playing on an island or something like that. I don't know what the whole story is. They were playing near an island or something like that. Island Lake, and they were walking back through some brush, and Darius didn't make it back. And he was with his two cousins playing or something like that. So I just find the whole thing weird, you know. So I'm not sure, Jamie. I know his half sister. I think Darius had a half sister. Not even a week later, she passed away. I didn't know anything about a cousin though. But I'm hoping to get more information because I'll be with some of the family members on Sunday. I plan not to give them any exposure, but they are pretty interested in the channel, so which I'm excited about. Um, I told them I wouldn't give them any exposure on it, just more mainly on the case as well as I plan to get out of true crime. That's my goal is to get out of true crime. There's been too much drama with the Jack and Willie case, and it's just I haven't been really following it lately because um I'm just losing interest. You know what I mean? And it's a shame really. I feel sorry for the families that are involved. I feel sorry for Belinda, and it's been over a year now and they still got nothing, and I'm sure there may be a breakthrough sooner rather than later maybe, but I'm just not seeing it. And it's just way too much drama with YouTube right nowadays now that I just choosing not to get involved in it anymore. I want to see this whole Darius Badougal see right through because I was following it a little bit here and there when I was modding for Charmaine in True Crime Story Pod, and um, I've tried to get some of the family members from Darius's family on there, and she was trying to do the same as well. I will put it out there to Charmaine if she wants me to converse with her. I will. However, that's up to her because it was her idea to. I don't want her. You know, I'm going to give her credit where it's due because she brought up Darius, and I don't want to steal her thunder either. So whatever I do, I'll do. Give her some credit on it. So. But my deal is that I plan to get out of true crime and go into scamming on YouTube. So any scammers, and there's plenty of scams on YouTube. We just exposed one. So there's lots of scamming going on. There's one lady in true crime that's covering this Summer Wells case, and she's begging for food or something like that. Um, that's one case. There's another. I think that I found my. I think me and my team. I've got a really good team of mods, and they're good with me, and I'm good with them, and you know, and after this whole thing with Zach is done, we can move on and do other stuff, right? So I'm excited about that. We do have some ideas, other content we can put out there besides Zach. So just right now, I think we need to be relentless. Okay, you'll have to look in more. Oh, yeah, go give her, Jamie. But enjoy your weekend though too. Don't be working this weekend and go enjoy your weekend. That's the whole idea. R&R. So, no, I've been on an hour already. Holy shit. Oh, I was hoping somebody would show up today. They didn't, so that's okay. Hopefully she catches the live later. So, Shannon, if you're out there, email me and email me and email the detective if you get that. You're going to be in the water? Nice. I'm a water baby too. I love the water. I used to swim competitively. Don't have the endurance like I used to, but I still have the skills. So if your boat tipped over in the middle of the ocean, we would survive. I can tell you that much. I would have a shaky feeling though. It would be what would be underneath me though, in the ocean. I watched too many Jaws movies in that Megalodon. I still get. I think I've gone out to a few lakes here and there, gone swimming, and still, when it just gets so murky and everything, it just freaks you out sometimes, especially after watching Jaws and stuff. So, anyhow, but it's a mind over matter. Mind over matter. Jet skis, fishing, and boating. Nice. Lucky you. That would be fun, fun, fun. So, should we start a poll and see if I don't think he's gonna come on today. I don't think Zach's gonna be on today. I don't think so. He might. He's gonna come on pretty agitated though. That's for sure. If he does. It's been a while since I've gone fishing. I've been dying to go fishing. I haven't. I'm waiting for my buddy to take me go fishing. So I gotta go renew my license this year. Man, you can see. I can still see his feed. I'm just blocked from his channel. Like I can't. Um, I can't even comment in his chat or comment in his comment section. So, but you guys want to hear something funny? I posted a bunch of stuff going back to maybe 25 videos, maybe of his lives. I posted his comment section on each one. So I don't know if that's, if you block one, I think if you block one comment or try to kick that person out of your comment section, then it's completely all gone. So they might be all gone now, but it was up there for a while. Just from like Facebook. I posted my Facebook group in there, posted uh posted a few links here and there from the group and everything. So it was kind of funny. But I went like 25 lives. So I hope he found them all. Boy. Well, I'm gonna make another coffee actually. Oh, shoulder. He's blocked for me, but yeah, I believe he's blocked for me, and from my understanding, and I know I'm blocked, so that's okay. But he still shows up in my feed though. So, but I get people reporting to me, and it's not just my mods. So I get complaints all the time. I get about 10 or 12 complaints a day on Zach. So sorry if it gets nosy. No, sorry, noisy. Gotta love Keurigs. Yes, he has, Jamie. I can't remember what it was about, but he did get in he had to contact his he's, an hour away from Zach, I think. I can't remember where he's at, though, but he had to contact his police department to have his police department contact Zach's police department or county department, if that makes sense, because he was out of the district, so I can't remember what it was about, though. It was a while ago. I'm trying to think of it. It was pretty serious, but he was actually I've got text messages from Scott that his name's Scott. He's been in the chat actually. He's actually a sub here, and he's actually a member in the Facebook group, and so he's been posting stuff in the Facebook group, and he might be on listening too. He might be out there. Um, if he is, I hope he come and comments to in the chat. But if not, that's okay. It's been a little bit hard on him too, and I don't blame him. Um, Zach's been a real dick towards him. Claims that he hasn't talked to him in like 10 years, and I've got pictures of him in the last few years that he's been interacting with his dad. Um, I do know, and he's been very truthful. He's been very upfront with us as well, and he wants justice for. He feels ashamed of what Zach has done, and to everybody in Nova Scotia, anybody that's donated to Zach and to his false pretenses that a shame, really, to be honest. The guy tries to be a father to him, and it's all his mother, right? So his mother's a real piece of work. Hey, good morning, Mama Chipmunk. Where's my Hey, Flower. I haven't seen you in a while. Well, he's a very honorable man, right? He's been in the military and your guys' armed forces, and he went to Afghanistan, right? There should be some pictures up in the Facebook group of him. He's even got pictures of him and Zach doing stuff like going fishing. He took him to a football game a few years back, and then um, he does do stuff with Zach, and then all of a sudden, I think I got text messages from him when he was supposed to be in Nova Scotia, asking him for money, and he said like on that Friday, and claiming that he was in Nova Scotia while asking for his dad for money, and he would meet him at the house. Well, what the hell are you talking about? Like, so then obviously you weren't there. So he's trying to file some kind of supposedly he's trying to file Zach's trying to file some kind of restraining order against him or something, which is a load of bullshit. He hasn't been harassing him. So kind of hard to do that when Zach's got him blocked. So, but I think he threatened him. That's what happened. Somebody messaged him from another number. I think it was Carrie, and threatened him to uh What happened? He threatened him with a bunch of stuff and everything, and so he took it to the police and reported it. I slept for a bit. Oh, I think that's what happened. I don't know. Um, like I said, Zach's mom is a little bit of a she's got she's got some issues, I think, but she definitely molded Zach, that's for sure. I think I think when Zach was young, he Scott got a call from his mom saying that he was sick. He moved from Alabama to Massachusetts to be close to Zach, and he was helping her out and everything like that, and he made amends with everything and paid the child support, whatever, and helped out his mom, and his mom would blow all his money wouldn't be going where it's supposed to be going. And that's what kind of ended their relationship, I think. He's been pretty upfront with everything, so he's been very truthful. Very truthful. Well, no, he has no reason to lie, right, Jamie? So, but he's been very good to us. I've been working extremely hard to be good to him. So, and you get to know him. He's a good guy. So, he went to Afghanistan and served and protect and fought for our freedoms, right? So, very honorable. And he's been good to Zach. It's just Zach hasn't been good to him. A lot of resentment there, I think. But if Zach's gonna blame anybody, I wouldn't blame his father. I would blame him. I would blame his mother or himself. There were times where Zach would bail. They would make plans. Him and his dad would make plans to go do stuff, and he would bail. Some little things would come up. So Scott tried to make a really honest effort with Zach, and Zach was being a dick, plain and simple. But I've got TikToks of him and his dad having a good relationship within the 10 years that Zach claims he hasn't been in contact with his dad, which is a bunch of bullshit on Zach's part. I should set him in the group, all the TikToks. But he's got a TikTok account. He's advertising his Cash App on his TikTok account. He's got his Cash App everywhere. You can't get away from his Cash App. I really don't want to hear the words of Zachary Jackson one Cash App. I'm so sick of hearing that. He got mad at me once. I'll tell you guys a story. He got mad at me once. This is what started this whole bullshit. He I got tired of him whining and crying because nobody was donating to his Cash App. He threatened to take his channel down, and just got tired of it, his drama. So I asked him to unmod me, and he never did. And I came in on the one day. I said, "Screw it, I'm just gonna come in." I watched here and there a little bit, and I just couldn't stand it anymore. He'd go on and whine and complain and start fake crying. The fake crying was funny because he actually got up, walked over to wherever he went to, wherever there was water, watered his face, came back and pretending he was crying. That was funny. Those weren't real tears. That was water from the waterworks. And then, anyways, I came into the chat and he was letting some of the people that weren't moderators would post his Cash App up so he could pin it. And I kept deleting it. I didn't mean to the first couple of times because I wanted to do it. I wanted to put it up there for him, at least, anyways. I was trying to be nice. And then he was a real fucking dick to me after that. So that ended it right there. I was done with it. I was done with his bullshit. And then he tried to out me out, throw stuff at me in the past from other co-creators. That's what did it for me. And he was supposed to be a friend to have my back, like he says he is. He could help me out if I help him out. I've done nothing but help him out for 5 months, and he treats me like that. Fuck you, Zach. You're gonna get everything that's coming to you. And then he claimed that I was uttering threats to him when I asked him to take some of his videos down. All I asked him was to take some videos down. I said, let's try to talk it out. And he ignored me. He fucking made me look out to be this piece of shit that I in his own he painted me in this picture to be this piece of shit. That was enough for me. He slandered and he defamed me for maybe for a month. He slandered others as well, and then claimed that I was uttering death threats to him and shit. If he ever got off the plane and everything, and he would he would always take his life or something like that. He would uh all I said was to him was there's certain protocols you have to follow. I even gave him contacts, emails from Please Bring Me Home to contact him directly if he applied. He didn't ever applied from Please Bring Me Home. I said you shouldn't go out alone, right? Because people would, there's people on that property that would put a gut would pew pew to your head. They would do something to him drastically because they don't take kindly to outsiders in Nova Scotia, right? And he took it out of pretense. Then he claimed, "Oh, it was my own perception of that," and then he twisted it around, claiming I was giving him death threats. Try to get him on Please Bring Me Home. I tried to get him on Ground Search and Rescue in Nova Scotia, and he pulled that shit. And I'm like, "Fuck you, you asshole." So that's my beef with him. Not to mention how he treated the other mods as well, like Mama Chipmunk and Cranky Cranky Cougar, Black Delilah. The shit he had to go through the shit you had to go through, Jamie, same thing. Pretty close to it, but you weren't modded there. Um, so how are they gonna do what? Pay rent? I don't know. Rent's coming up, and I know he's got, I don't know if he's stocked up his supposed prescription meds. I'm sure he's gonna start begging here soon because he's put out all this stuff out, and he says, "Oh, I'm doing all this work and nobody's paying me." Well, you're not working at a full-time job here, Zach. YouTube isn't a full-time job. Do you think Justin's doing it full-time? You wanna be up there like Dolly, have 100,000 people? I can guarantee 100,000 people and you're as for subs and get money thrown at them all the time? It's not gonna be that doesn't work like that, Zach. Because then to me, you're not there for you say that you're not there for the money. To me, you are there for the money, which is a load of crap. Yeah, rent's gonna be due next week, and, I think 1st of the month. I don't know how that works. He's got his I hope he's stocked up on his prescription meds, supposedly. He's gonna need groceries, and yet his mom's missing work. Why are you missing work if you got all this stuff coming up, you know? You're obviously not sick. Hey, not sure how to pronounce your name, but I'm gonna call you Trude. You're from Norway? That's awesome. Sorry, I hope you're not insulted. I'm just not sure how to pronounce it, and I don't wanna get it incorrectly and insult you. Well, I am Rob Trude, and you can call me Wolfie. You're more than welcome to stay. You could sub up, and, no problem with that. Just be respectful to the people in the chat, and be respectful to me, and you'll get the same in return. That's all I ask. And Norway's cool. I've never been to Norway. No, it's all free. It's all free, Trude. Everything's free. You don't have to pay a cent. And you can say what you want, whatever you want. Just be respectful. That's all I ask. And you'll get the same treatment in return. Just leave the channel and just click on my name and it'll say subscription. You can sub up that way and and then you can come back. Hey, Diesel Weasel, how's it going? Good morning to you. TGIF. Happy Friday. But you don't have to worry about it, Trude. You can just, don't pay a cent. It's all good. Everything is all free. Mm. I'm just after people who do not lie. Oh yeah, I hear you. So much bullshit many places. Yep, I hear you, buddy. We don't lie here. We expose scams, and we always show our receipts to back it up. So, in fact, I'm trying to get away from true crime. So, morning, Andrea. Actually, I've been up since 3 o'clock. I had a really interesting message in my in the comment section the other day, and I was hoping to see if this person will show up today. But I left her a message, so I replied back. I hear you, Trude. All we're trying to do, Trude, is to hold Zach accountable for his actions. It's 12 in the morning. Oh yeah, it's probably Saturday there. Oslo. Nice. Oh, 12 p.m. Sorry, my bad. I thought you said a.m. From the future. Oh, it's still Friday there? Cool. TGIF. Friday is Friday. Awesome. Nice. That's cool. It's 5 a.m. where I'm at. Yeah, you're gonna go back to bed? She was here. Jamie's doing something. I don't know what she's doing. You're still there? Oh, okay. So we're 11 hours behind. Okay. What's happened to Zach? Not sure yet. We don't know. What I could tell you, he's going to need a lawyer next month. That's for certain. Um, what else I can tell you? He's not allowed to talk about the Jack and Millie case anymore. It sounds like detective called him Monday, so he hasn't been talking much about it. Uh, I've had some complaints about him and the Nancy Guthrie case. I've had, and I'm not even following Nancy Guthrie, to be honest. I haven't really. I know there's some creators out there that are doing a really good job of following it, so I just haven't had a chance to follow it really. And I think the last time I think Dolly was covering it, and somebody else was watching Dolly, and we were watching Dolly's live on another live, and he was boots on the ground, and he was. Um, Last time I seen anything about uh, Nancy Guthrie, he was Dolly was actually following the FBI or something, and that's the last I seen it. I've heard about the tent setup, the um how they felt that some stuff was contaminated for evidence and forensics and stuff, and um that's the last time I've actually got a glimpse of anything really. Okay, thank you, Ulf. I appreciate that. Sure, you can contact me anytime. You know where to find me. You're gonna nap later. You can't stand Dolly. Oh, I understand. I watch him from here time to time, Dolly, but not really. So from time to time, I do. No worries, Ulf. Can always come back. You're always welcome. You have a good day. Enjoy your work, whatever it is you're doing. Hope you enjoy your Friday. You've been following Jack and Lily since day one. Cool. So have I. There's not much really happening right now. Just a lot of bullshit with the co-creators. So, um, I haven't really been following it much either. So I've been kind of like here and there a little bit, but I'm actually going to be following Darius McDougall here, and I'm starting to follow that a little bit more. We were talking about it with I was talking about with one creator's room, and we got talking about it, and that was back at Christmas time, and it dropped off of the face of the earth for a little bit. And I'm in their Facebook group right now, talking to some, I've had a few searchers actually reach out to me, and um, so we're going out. I'm going out Sunday to help search. There's a search this weekend, so I'm excited about that to go out there and help. So probably go out there, take some pictures. I'm probably gonna do a panel on Tuesday. So Crow's Nest Pass here in Alberta, in Canada. It's about a couple hours south from Banff National Park. Actually, no, they they have all that. The searchers have some maps, so I think we're going south of Al- Island Island Park. Is it called? I forget what it's called now. Oh, I'm just waking up, so finally, I've had 2 cups of coffee. Where's a campground? I think it's Island Park or Island. Sorry, Island Lake. Sorry, Island Lake. My bad. Island Lake. So it's south. There's some crown land that's south of there. So they're gonna hit up that, I guess. That's what it sounds like. So I'll probably camp there maybe Sunday night, take some more pictures Monday morning before I go, and come back Monday afternoon. Yeah, it's another in Canada. Yep. So I'm pretty stoked about that actually. So I plan to get some receipts there and talk to some family members, and they're actually pretty interested in the YouTube channel, my YouTube channel anyways. So um it almost sounds like they want me to give them a platform because there hasn't been any media coverage on since they've shut down their search. The original first search that was 12 days in, they shut everything down after Darius disappeared. And there hasn't been really much media coverage after that. And I explained to them that there has been talk of it on YouTube a couple of times and nobody really followed through on it really. Some people were following it, some people weren't. And it was brought up again around Christmas time, and then it dropped off face of the earth again. So I offered them a platform, but I'm going to respect their wishes as well. So it's really up to them, really. You know, I the offer is there. So I've been talking a little bit with the grandmother, and I've been talking a little bit with a couple of searchers as well. So and an aunt, and we'll leave it there. But it has slipped through the cracks, and so hopefully I can help as much as I can. So Today, I think today or tomorrow, I'm gonna go pick up. I haven't done it yet. I gotta go pick up some tick spray and some bear spray. Bears are pretty bad out there apparently, so find a whistle. I'm not afraid of bears. They're more afraid of me than I am of them. So some cases get tons of attention, some don't hardly get any attention. Yeah. I'm gonna check my iPad here in a bit, see if I can pull up some receipts. My iPad died on me last night. I forgot to plug it in. So I was gonna show some receipts in my live today. Haven't got an opportunity to, so I thought I'd give it a couple hours and let it charge. So I'm gonna check it here in a bit, and I'll see if I can pull up some receipts. I did catch Shannon's message last night in the comment section. I've left Shannon a message, so I was hoping she'd be on and get some clarification. And but she might be on tonight, so I might do a live tonight as well. Play with the drone for a little bit, and if it's nice out, I was meaning to come on last night and play with the drone yesterday after my live in the morning, and buddy, my maintenance guy here, that cuts the grass and everything, decided to cut the grass yesterday. So, and of course, he spends about 2 3 hours at it. So, so I was a little bit lagged there for a little bit, and then I was bombarded by messages. I was bombarded by. I had a couple of calls yesterday, and then you get busy, and then you forget. I was gonna come on last night, and then I ended up watching Survivor last night, the finale. So. Uh, Well, you have a good day, Trude. So, well, I should be on later, Trude. So, if you want to come back or not, it'd be nice to chat with you. So, so I was just gonna give it a bit and see if I'll fire up my iPad and see if I got at least maybe 20% on it, and I can show some receipts. I'm already hitting at the 2 hour mark, but I plan to stay on a little bit longer. I think maybe another hour, maybe. I might go make another coffee. I had two cups of coffee. I've been up since 3, so I was planning to go back to bed, and then my phone was like, I had like 20 messages on my phone, and oh, well, let's see what's going on here. And then I was told to go check my comment section, and everything led there from there. I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'll go live. Jerry Lynn must have went to bed. She came up and sat in the room with me and Jamie, so that was all right. I'll have a nap later after I got some laundry to do for Sunday. I'll probably head up Cabela's on the way out. We have a Cabela's here and hit it on the way out. Grab some bear spray and some tick spray and I've got get some gas up. Um yeah. No, she was on. She was on it at like she came on with me. She was pretty wired. I think it was around 3 a.m. And she came and sat with us and did whatever, but I didn't see her leave. So if she did, I apologize. So I'm gonna fire up this iPad, see if I've got something. I'm gonna make a coffee at the same time. So give me a bit here. Oh, how far is Coroness Pass for me? It's about well, Calgary's only 2.5 hours, so I've been through Crow's Nest Pass before because I got a friend that's not even 45 minutes from Cranbrook, BC. Um, so I'm gonna say about 5.5 to 6 hours tops, depending on the speed limit and depends on which way you go. So there's two ways to go. I like to go south to Calgary to Banff and then straight down from Banff. And it's like an hour and a half from Banff, if that. But it's scenic. It's really nice. Oh, nice. I got 28%. Give me a sec. Oh, sorry about that. I'm gonna sit you guys here. I'm just gonna make a coffee. I'll be right back. Just chat between yourselves. I'll get this going and then I'll show some receipts. Hey guys, sorry about that. Sorry for the wait. Um, see what the weather's like. So, it's a little cloudy. What do you guys make of this? Oh, sorry about that. Don't have my hat on. Got my hat here on. Not too bad. That's my weather. The magpies here are crazy. We got like 20 of them. Two on my yard, in the yard here looking for worms. Usually after when it rains, like it rained last night, a little bit last night, and I was up probably around 11:30. It was pouring rain here. Now it's all dry again. It's bone dry now. We need rain. We're desperate. We've got fire bans all over the place. So you had a thunderstorm. Nice. Thunderstorms are nice. Mm. I got my iPad fired up. Got about 28% on it. So I got some receipts to show. It's all ready to go. Hopefully my partner sleeps in for my girlfriend sleeps in for a couple hours. She's off today. Don't want to wake her. So our lilacs haven't started blooming yet. Maybe another few more days, but just be nice to have some rain though. I get to go out. See like that one there? That's that one lilac there, and there's like two across the street from us. Alrighty. Crabapple trees are pretty in bloom. Yeah, they are. Green, yes, and my flowering crabapple trees are in bloom. It's stunning. I have royal raindrops and prairie fire. Any fellow gardeners want to Google some beauty? Sure, could do that. But first things first. So I got an interesting comment this morning. Well, when I woke up at around 2 o'clock, 2:30, reading 25 messages almost. Shannon's a mod in there, and she's well known in Sunny's room, and she's in Justin's room modded theirs as well. Zach is a narcissist liar who has hurt many innocent people, both financially and emotionally. Zach was monitored because I think she meant monetized, because I gave around $300 when he was begging for a car. Yes, I have receipts. I then got an abusive message because I wouldn't do a live and didn't have Cash App. In my opinion, Zach has zero psychic capabilities and used others' work to again use innocent people for money off the back of two innocent, beautiful children, Jack and Lily. Zach did not search for Jack and Lily. It was just more of his lies and vile games. Zach claims he has disability and can't work. There's so many people with disabilities who work hard every day of their lives, not Zach, that would rather continue to take money and hurt innocent people. This is cruel, narcissist, and utterly vile, and he shows not 1 ounce of remorse for anything he has done. Enough is enough. For someone as sweet as Shannon, the way she is, because I know where she's from, and when it's coming from her, says a lot about you, Zach. You know, $300 for your car. The whole car thing, right? Shannon, if you're out there, if you're listening, please email me. I left you a message underneath. Email me. Email me your receipts. Um, you're a mod for me as well, and I protect my mods. So, and you are modded in my channel. I miss you. I'm sorry this happened to you. We'll fix the problem. My suggestion to you is, because you are where you are, I still suggest you email that detective and report it. That being said, so Shannon, do reach out. My mods, well, you know my email address, but I'll post it again for you just in case. Um, would you do the honors, Mama Chipmunk? And could you guys also post the detective's email address as well? I would really much appreciate it. Thank you, Mama Chipmunk. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you. And I appreciate all my mods. So, this is a while ago. Just sent a tip into the FBI that Luke Daly may have or had the exact type of vehicle that was possibly seen within the infamous Porch Guy video in regards to Nathy Guthrie's disappearance. I'm hoping to hear back, and I'm hoping and praying that they take this lead seriously. I have faith in the one above, as always. Justice for Nancy Guthrie. I will not stop until Nancy gets the justice that she also rightfully deserves. I know you're all with me too. Prayers to the Guthrie family and everyone who has love for Miss Nancy. Right, Zach. Right. Turn this off. And the reason why I say that, Zach, because you put in a false tip to the RCMP about Jack and Lily. Do you know how Summer Breeze likes to suck frickin' Zach's dick? Apparently, she's not good at it. Just saying, Summer Breeze. Are you going to be online tonight, Zach? Or today, Zach? Because you didn't come online yesterday like you were going to follow through on it. That was his response to the wingnut. Now, I've got a post out there. Hopefully, you guys can hear us. I'll show this in a bit. What do we got here? Oh, this one. Is this the one?
Thank you guys for the heart. Thank you guys for watching. I have best community in all of YouTube. I truly believe that, and I thank each and every one of you guys for it. Lovers, haters, everybody in between. Life is all about love, and if it's not, then it's because it's the lack thereof. And I truly believe that everything in this world is about love.
Right. Right, Zach.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you so much, Abby. Thank you. Thank you. I try to be quite humble because, obviously I'm not Shannon Tatum about here. I'm not dropping them all, but you know what I'm saying? I think I look good. Fun fact, back when I was in high school,
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
I was like, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. But most recently I got Mac Miller. And it's weird because you guys see me on here, but in person I look so much better, which is weird. Like, I don't know what it is, but
Right. Really, Zach? Well, there's you, Zach. There's Magic Mike, Canning Tatum. I don't think that's you, Zach. See? Hmm. Mac Miller. Really? Mac Miller? Well, that's what you look like, Zach. Give me a kiss, baby. Give me a kiss. Oh, you don't like that, Jamie? Jamie, I think he wants you. I'm kidding. Oh. What else do I got here? Oh, right. So you weren't monetized, right, Zach? I think you're full of shit. Another member's come forward. One of my mods, Jerry Lynn. She was a member too. Hey, Angie Norton. So she was also a member, like I was, Zach. And I think Mama Chipmunk was also a member as well. But you're not monetized because you don't have ID to fill out the paperwork. You know why you don't have ID, Zach? Because you got a fucking criminal record. Your perfect record, you got a perfect record. I pulled it up yesterday, buddy. You were a member too there, Andrea? Hmm. Hey, Zach, is your is your mom still getting fired considering she missed 2 days of work? Somebody else says otherwise. She was caught stealing at other places of work, Zach. Maybe the word got out at her other job now. Are you stealing there too, there, Carrie? And then trying to pin it all on us? I think you are. This person thinks you are. Because you've been caught before, right? Surprised you still can hold a job. Because you need references, right? From my other jobs. So just saying. But we know somebody doesn't want to work, and that's your boy. You know, the one that could be going to jail anytime soon because he sure likes to talk about people sucking his dick. He's going to be sucking a lot of dick in there. Don't drop the soap, Zach. So somebody was telling me yesterday about this whole Nancy Guthrie case that he claims that I haven't watched his lives. I can't stand him. I fucking hate his guts, you know. But I get screenshots, I get screen recordings sent to me daily of your bullshit, Zach. You know, the whole thing where words can be used against you. Whatever you say could be used against you. Can you hear me, Zach? Am I gurgling, Zach? Because I can guarantee you have no nuts down there. Because you're a chicken shit. You can't even have a conversation with me. So, if you're saying shit like that, Zach, apparently people are getting sued. YouTubers are getting sued. Well, Middle Tennessee social media personality Ryan Upchurch has been ordered by a federal jury to in national to pay nearly 20 million to the family of Kelly Rodney of being found liable for defamation. Can't zoom in on it. But anyways, you get the idea. But this is not why you need a lawyer next month, Zach. We all know why you need a lawyer next month. I know why you need a lawyer next month. I know people are coming after you for the money you took from people. But I know other things as well, Zach. I know a lot more than you think. I've learned a lot more about you, Zach, in the last 2 months than anybody else, like I said before. And believe me, I'm sick of talking about you. I really am. I'm getting tired of it. But you know what? I'm going to keep pressing and I'm going to keep pressing you. You know why? Because you pissed me off the other day. Now you pissed me off. I bet I pissed you off last night, though. But this is going to happen to you if you keep talking the way you're talking. I can guarantee you that. Because I'm going to call on the FBI to see if you actually put in that tip, Zach. I haven't been really following the Nancy Guthrie case, not since Dolly went out and was following around the FBI a little bit there and there. You haven't proven that. You know, Summer Breeze, you're a fucking idiot. You know that? You're an idiot. And the shit you're saying that's coming out of your fucking mouth, you better be careful too. In a remote viewing session, you are sound like you're describing yourself, Zach. You're like tomato guy. But you're saying that Savannah might have done something too. But I know you're stealing material from Justin or from Dolly, though. Hey, Ulf, how's it going? So I don't really know who is what really who is what, you know. I was watching the beginning a little bit here and there on Nancy Guthrie because Charmaine was following it for a little bit, and it was a nice break to get it from Jack and Lily and the drama. Let's go back to that again. Since your false tip from the RCMP, I wonder if I should phone the FBI and see if that's a false tip. Then you could be in a little bit of trouble with the FBI interfering with an investigation there, Zach. I know the RCMP are looking for you. You might be right thinking she is a Carrie. I seen her right in the chat ages ago. If only people knew who I was. I really don't know what she meant, but that makes sense. So you think Summer Breeze might be Zach's mommy? I think he is. She is. Or his girlfriend. Or some nutcase. She is a nutcase. Just likes to stir up the pot and drama and make up stories as she goes. No different than Zach. Like me bullying Nietzsche there, Summer Breeze. I've never bullied Nietzsche, and I can pull up the receipts of that as well. I can pull up all the emails I've had and conversations I've had with Nietzsche. So why would you fucking say shit like that, Summer Breeze, and then claim that I'm actually threatening you? Your real class act is just as bad as Zach. I hope you're fucking watching. Here's some receipts on the November 28th, 2025, $75 for ID. Looking for ID when it's $30, Zach, in the state of Massachusetts. What's another point I'm going to make? Then, same fucking person, $75. December 25th, still haven't got your ID yet. Look at the date on that, Zach. 2 weeks later, you couldn't get fucking ID? $75 when it's $30? You made $45 off this person. You're a fucking tool. Are you hearing me, Zach? Or do you need to take the water out of your ears from fucking washing your face and with all the fake crying you've been doing? You're a dumb fuck. I feel bad for asking, but I raised a bit of money this morning to get my ID so I can open my bank account. But I am $30 short. But I got $230 in my YouTube that I can't access until I open my bank account. Really, Zach? These are the many messages I have, Zach, of you. You are harassing people for money instead of in your lives streams. He's looking for information on a caller who phoned on Chris Dunno. I don't know these people. Interview that Dolly had put out. I pick bottles before I've asked people for money. I have borrowed from my dad, but always paid it back. Yeah, I borrowed money from. We always ask help from our parents all the time. That's our safety net, right? Sometimes, and you pay it back. I've always paid it back from my parents if I needed money. Oh wow, Zach, really? April 12th. Wow, Becca's disgusting. Just because I've been transparent about needing money for my trip, she uses against me. Wow. She just asked me 2 days ago how to get her a passport and everything else. Zach, you're a fucking idiot because you don't have a passport. So why explain to her how to get a passport when you haven't got a passport? And people were asking, people have given you money and wanted receipts to back your shit up, and you refuse to do so. Are you serious? Wow, Jasmine, even you too? All she did was make fun of me over needing money, and I was transparent over everything. Fuck you, Zach. You're being transparent. You've never been transparent. You don't know how to be transparent. She was just talking to me, being my friend 2 days ago, asking for help from getting my passport. Well, if I end up killing myself, she's to blame for making fun of me because she's wealthy and I'm broke. Really, Zach? Really? You started that for putting that out, Zach. Are you killing yourself? Threatening to kill yourself? Remember, you threatened to shut your channel down because people weren't giving you money, Zach? Remember that? I remember that. I was there monitoring there for that. I didn't sign up for that, Zach, to put up with your bullshit. Your little temper tantrums. You don't got nuts, Zach. You definitely don't have a nut sack. They sent it to me because they wanted to, Zach. No, Zach. They sent it to you because you were begging and they got tired of you begging. They didn't have a choice. They got tired of listening to you. You didn't even book the trip. You didn't have a plane ticket to go. People offered to pay for your ticket to go, Zach, if it was legit. And you still wanted the money. That's fishy. Did you go, Zach? No, you didn't. We know you didn't. And you don't know how to be transparent, Zach. You really don't. You know what transparent means, Zach? It's about being honest with people and straight up with people right off the hop. Showing receipts.
Real quick, because I know people are wanting me to address this. Everyone's real quick, because I know people are wanting me to address this. Everyone's like, can people want me to put receipts out about everything. But it's like, if I do that, then I just feed into the drama. And this is not a drama channel. It's not a drama channel. It's just a
It's not drama, Zach. It's about being transparent and being truthful to yourself because you say you're pure and to back up your shit. So you have some credibility. That's what it comes down to it. People invested money into you since November when you announced that you were going to go to find Jack and Millie. And yet, at least show people the receipts and where your money's going. But you were asking for money on false pretenses. I didn't gurgle that time, did I now? Why do you think you're so entitled to everybody's money, Zach? Why? Why do you think you're so entitled? Because you're not. You're a 32-year-old piece of shit living with your fucking money. You're dependent on everybody else. Do you think women think you're attractive? Because you talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk? Women see right through you, buddy. You want to get married and have a couple of kids? This isn't the right path for you, dude. Brother. But you're Eminem wannabe gangsta wappa. Yo, 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 look at me, I'm Zachary. Whoop, whoopie doo. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
real quick, because I know people are wanting me to address this. Everyone's like, people want me to put receipts out about everything. But it's like, if I do that, then I just feed into the drama. And this is not a drama channel. It's not a drama channel. It's just a true crime channel. And at the end of the day, you know, when when was it right for somebody to help someone out and then throw it back in their faces and make videos about it? That's the one.
Because, Zach, every day you're crying and crying and crying and crying. The fake tears when you splash water on your face every time you leave the camera and you come back and you want everybody to feel sorry for you. The fake fucking tears. Remember that? I'm not stupid, Zach. I've seen it. You're a fucking tool, is what you are. And you need a fucking job. Get off your ass and get a job. You sit there and you say you've got 3 herniated discs. I've got 1 inflamed disc in my back. If you had 3 herniated discs, you wouldn't be hopping up and down on that fucking couch like a fucking jackrabbit. Some days I have good days, some days I got bad days, but some days I can't sit. I can't sit long periods of time like you do. So I think you're full of shit. And if you went freaking searching for Jack and Lily, you wouldn't be able to walk through all that freaking brush with 300 discs. All you do is guilt trip people, Zach. You guilt trip everybody. And they get tired of listening to you. But you know why you still have your viewers, Zach? It's because they're waiting for the fallout. They're waiting for the LE to show up at your fucking door, slap you in cuffs while you're on live. That's what we're waiting on. And it's going to happen if you keep talking the way you're talking. Lately, you haven't because you're trying to be the perfect little fucking angel. But we know what's going to happen the next couple days, Zach, because it's a routine of you. How's your prescription meds happening? You still have, are you all stocked up on your prescription meds, Zach? Because I can guarantee you're going to be begging for those in the next couple days. It's almost the end of the month. What about rent, Zach? Did you ever think of that? Let me show you something, Zach. I'm tired of fucking listening to your bullshit. You even told people you pay them back. Look at this. You message people on the side when they're not contributing to you online, and you harass them. And you're looking for a phone. I got one of you looking for a snow shovel so you could shovel snow. That's a good one. I can get a snow shovel for $15, $20, man. $40 for a snow shovel? Get off your ass and get a fucking job, you idiot. And you're playing people on the side. You'll say, "Oh, I need $75," and you send the same thing to the next person for set and ask them for $75. So you're trying to get $150 off of somebody from 2 people. The same fucking day, dude. I just showed you the receipts. Receipts don't lie, Zach, and apparently you do. All right, I got the 10-minute warning. I'll quickly breeze through this. And if anybody asks me, you can pull anything up as a background report on anybody. This is Zach a year ago. Failed, had no driver's license, and was caught driving a car. Same thing. Same thing. July 10th, 2018. 4 years later, 2022. 2017. 2022, the same year, assault and battery charge. You didn't think you were gonna get in there. You thought you knew you were gonna go to Nova Scotia there, bud. You knew you weren't going because you had a criminal record and you had no ID. So you knew. You have scammed over 25 grand right now, dude, off of people. And it was legally attained. And you sit there and you say that you have a perfect record. Bull fucking shit you do. This is funny. He completely fucking ignored it. Literally fucking ignored it. You should see the shit I get every day, Zach. It's funny. It's funny shit. You know what she's saying there? She caught your fucking video that you were fucking out of it on your live, and you sit there and you say you don't do any drugs. You don't smoke, and you don't drink. You're full of shit, Zach. Clear as day. Rogue dead. Multiple IRS complaints. Hmm. Yeah, it's time to report to the IRS. You gotta pay tax. You gotta pay taxes there, buddy. If you're claiming 25 grand off of people, it's technically an income. And if you're not paying taxes on it, they're gonna come at you. You gotta pay taxes. I gotta pay taxes. Everybody's gotta pay taxes. One more thing I can show you. I gotta shut this down because I'm at 15, 20, 10%. I don't know how long it's gonna last. What was I gonna show? There was something I was gonna show before I left. Oh, that's it. That's what I want to show. I want to find the right one. This is one victim. Let's come forward. Jamie, one of my mods. About the car. The car again. You know what? My next live, we're gonna talk about the car, Zach. The That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna talk about the car next. Because I was there for the car when I was modding for you. You were asking for money, for food. You really hate asking, Zach, but you're asking anyways. You're a walking contradiction. You need insurance for a fucking fake car, dude. A car that doesn't exist. 2008 Toyota Corolla? Where is it, Zach? It's not in your driveway, is it? Sure isn't. Because your dad popped by and drove by and asked you about it. Nope, didn't get the car. I'm looking for one receipt here that Jamie has mentioned. Here it is. That's what I wanted. You got no heat, you got no food. I've been eating rice for days on end. Don't even have any of that left. Well, you're stealing the rice from wherever you're at. Um, you know why and it was more than that, Zach. I could tell you that much. It wasn't $5,000, by the way, Zach, which is bullshit. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna have to screenshot that. Actually, Robin, I'm glad you're here. I can't say too much about it, but what I could tell you is that uh it's being dealt with. Let's put it that way. How about that? I can assure you it's being dealt with. But I'm definitely gonna screenshot this and I'm gonna send this to somebody. You see, Zach, when your landlord takes money from you, it's because you're not paying rent, right? So it's like they garnish your wages. It's like uh if you owe somebody money, a business, whatever, and they come at you and they file a bunch of stuff, right, through courts, and if you don't pay it back, they come at you. And then what they do, it's like child support, it's like I don't know. Well, let's say child support. Say you've got a kid, you're not paying child support, they garnish your wages, they cancel your they take away your driver's license. Um, you know. And So if he had a right to take that check, it's probably because you weren't paying rent. Did you ever think of that? Do you guys realize the trouble you guys are in? Do you have any fucking idea that you're in? Let that sink in, Zach. Let it sink in. And you use that for people to feel sorry for you. So you lie to people to get what you want, right? You see the problem here, Zach? Do you see what you're doing wrong? Because if you're not seeing what you're doing wrong, then you truly are a piece of shit. And you think you're getting away with it, and you're not. Because I can assure you, we're not going to let you get away with it. I can guarantee you 1000% ironclad, you're not going to get away with it. So, what's this here? Looking for money for your trip still from Jamie. December 5th, you were looking for trying to sell your $130 credit Amazon credit account, whatever it was. The government decided to magically take away your food stamps. Like, look at this, Zach. Your ass is just this one person. And I'm getting messages from people already. Look at Shannon. He gave you three. She gave you $300 for a fucking car that doesn't exist. Look at this. Like, another phone back in January. How many fucking phones have you gone through? Like 12 fucking phones already, dude. And you're selling them online. You got a brand new one of an iPhone 11. Look at this. Like, the only receipt he shows, he's got $133 for his Amazon, trying to exchange it for fucking food stamps. What's she gonna do with it? Oh, Robin, you're here? Okay, you're still here? You gotta see this. You gotta fucking see this. You wanna see delusional? Miss Robin Edwards. You're gonna love this. I fucking love this. I'm gonna show you something. I think you saw it. I'm not sure if you saw it. Let me know if you've seen it. I got it posted.
Thank you guys for the hearts. Thank you guys for watching. I have best community in
Fake
all of
car,
YouTube.
fake gas for it, fake insurance.
For it. The lovers, the haters, and everybody in between. Say that life is all about love, and if it's not, then it's because It's the lack thereof. And I truly believe that everything in this world is about love. Abby said, well, it is a handsome face. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you so much, Abby. Thank you. Thank you. I try to be quite humble because, obviously I'm not
Just
paid.
watch this, though, Robin. Trust me on this. This is fucking funny as shit.
I look good. Fun fact: back when I was in high school, um, a lot of girls said that I looked like Channing Tatum. So I was like, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Magic Mike.
And it's weird because you guys see me on here, but in person I look so much better, which is weird. Like I don't know what it is, but
Okay, watch this. Zach, right? There's Zach. His new profile picture in his freaking right. Magic Mike, Canning Tatum. Magic Mike. Zachary. Oh, Canning Tatum. Right. And then he claims that he's hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. This is fucking funny. That's that rapper, Mac guy, or whatever his name is. Mac Miller or whatever. Okay. Okay. You follow me so far? That's what he says he looks like, right? You can thank Andrea for this. Andrea sent me this. That's actually what he really looks like. Huh? You got that? That's what he looks like. Hey, baby, give me a kiss. I figured you guys would like that. I thought that was funny. Mac Miller. That fucking robber. Anywho. I'm guessing Mr. Zachary's waiting for me to get offline so he can. Fuck you, Zach. Maybe I'll stay on another hour. Or he's afraid to come online. I know he's afraid to come online. I know he's afraid to talk to me and have a normal conversation without a screaming match. I know that for a fact. He's nothing more than a chicken shit. Did you hear me, Zach? Did you hear me clear as day? Am I gurgling for you? Get the water out of your ears so that way, you know, because we know you're splashing water in your face with the fake tears. Maybe you got too much water in your ears and you can't hear me when I'm saying, but you're a chicken shit. Say it with me. Zach is a chicken shit. Well, that's all I have for left to share for receipts and everything like that. Thankfully, I kickstart my heart today. Thanks, Motley Crew. Robin, I had Shannon message me this morning. Well, sent me a message in my comment section. Apparently she gave him $300 for that car. How the fuck she sent it to him is unreal. Because you know where Shannon's from, right? The Shannon, the mod Shannon from um in Sunny's room, the mod in Sunny's room, and the mod in Justin's room. And she mods here as well. She sent him $300. Now, how the fuck he managed that is beyond me. I'm boggled by that. I really like to know how she managed that. So I left her a nice little message and said, email me. Email me. Here's a detective's email. Send it anyways. Email them. And because now it's an international scam now. Damn straights it is. He got money from Canada. Now he's getting money from Australia. How the fuck did he manage that? Without his Cash App. And then she got yelled at for not coming on in one of his lives. She yelled at it. He yelled at her for not coming on one of his lives. And he didn't have Cash App. I don't think if I don't agree with you on that one, Road Dead. I think Zach will never change because he won't see through the error of his ways, which is sad, really. He won't get off his ass and get a job, that's for sure. He thinks he's entitled to everybody and their money. That's the problem. And I definitely would not hand him 20 bucks if I saw him on the streets. Never. I wouldn't even give him any change. He's not worth it. Hey, Better Sweet. Good morning to you. How are you doing? Long time no see. Well, you know what I mean. Yeah, his mom's taught him, molded him, taught him, whatever. Be worthless. Um, she's been caught stealing, at her job, apparently, and all your other jobs as well, Robin. The receipts up there. And now she's saying that it's our fault because she might get fired from this job, her current job. That's one thing I mentioned. What else did I mention? Zach, we proven that Zach was monetized because he's got $270 in tied up in YouTube funds right now, and he claims that he's never taken any dime from YouTube. The receipts are up there as well from two different people, from my two mods, Jamie and Black Delilah. You kill me, gangsta, gangsta. Fucking Eminem wannabe. That's what he is. And I like Eminem. I've always loved Eminem. You've had to catch replays, Rob, recently? That's okay. No, it's because he never filled the paperwork out. That's what it was. And because he has no ID. He needs ID to fill out the paperwork. That's why. I confirmed it. He needs ID for it. And because he doesn't have, he's asked the same people for ID as well. The same two people for ID. And um back in November, December, he asked, and ID only costs is $30 in the state of Massachusetts for ID, for photo ID, and he asked for $75 twice from the same person, and asked for another, and he was short $30 from a different person, and made up some bullshit story. So that was the scam that came to light, and he's a fucking idiot. I'm sorry for the swearing, but I'm angry. I know it sounds unprofessional, but I'm angry. I'm angry how he's treated people. I'm angry how he's scammed people. I'm just angry. And, you know, he can say a joke. I can say a joke back. I can say a joke 10 times harder. And still, he's a chicken shit because he won't show his face online right now. But he is a player. That's for sure. I'd agree with that, Rogue Dead. He sure he is a player. And he likes to get in women's minds, too. Asking for an application for, he's taking applications for a girlfriend. Well, you know what, dude? You're fucking ugly as shit. Who would want to be your girlfriend or be your to date you? And you think you're a gangster too. I'm still trying to get my hands on something. There was a what replay was that? Um he did a live once about this guy that showed up. It was the father or something, and he showed up in the chat and he was yelling at him. Remember that? And he was in a bad mood because nobody would give him any money that day. And what was the name of that guy? It was a few months back. And he threatened him with he threatened Zach threatened him with a pew pew online. Remember that? I've heard it from 5 different people already this week, and we've been trying to find it, but he edited it out apparently. He threatened to go on his property, and well, that's what he does. He preys on older women that are semi-retired or retired. Like, look at that woman in Canada right now that Helping Hands. What's her name, girls? What's her name again? Donna, I think it is, or I think it's Donna or something. She gave him a laptop and $100 cash and figured out how to send MoneyGram through Canada through him, and she's bragging about it. But she doesn't realize that the replications of that, because it's turned into money laundering now. Because you ask for money from Canada, right? And they send it to you. That's actually considered money laundering because he's doing it under false pretenses. So when you're sending him cash through his Cash App or whatever, right? You can't do it through Canada because we don't have it here, thank God, or Venmo. There's so many scams going on Cash App, it's not even funny. Like the cell phone, like Bittersweet, the cell phone stuff you sent, you know, that $300 cell phone that he had and trying to sell it online for the best offer and trying to get money that way too, and, you know, the stupid shit he does. But yet he's 32 years old, still living with mommy and can't get a job. But I can go online right now and there's over 100 jobs in his area alone. He can get his mom's old job at Dunkin' Donuts. You can get a shipping receiving job for $27, $28 an hour. Yeah, I don't blame you for zipping it. Yeah, her name's Helping Hands, but she goes by a different name too. It's her real name. And then she changed it because she didn't want any backlash. But now she mods for him. Sucker, retired lady, grandma, 3 grandkids, and she in Canada, and she's giving him money. And she doesn't realize she's supporting his substance abuse. I actually had actually, Angie Nora, that's funny you would say that because I actually got a message from somebody that's from that area, and they're willing to go to bat to fricking to call them out. All I have to do is give them the thumbs up. At least grandkids, yeah, that's true. I used to keep my piggy bank hidden too. We used to have secret spots for them. I gotta shut this off before it dies. It's not important to be a mod on YouTube. I thought it was important. I was modded in Charmaine's room. I was modded in Nietzsche's room, and I was also modded in uh, American Justice's room, Melissa's room. It wasn't really important to be a mod. I didn't really enjoy it, to be honest. Some places I didn't. Nietzsche's I didn't mind because she was on part time doing lives. Now she's doing lives full time. But yeah, Zach needs to smarten up. I agree. Not to mention law enforcement's still involved, so they're not. But I don't sure if they're actually taking it seriously or not. That's why I've been advertising for that ad that they sent out a week ago. That's why I would like more people to step up. And I know there's many people that have given him money because people complain to me about it. Well, if you don't report it, then, you know, how can anything be done if you don't report it? And I get you don't need to feel ashamed for it, right? It happens to the best of us. I was scammed online, something different. It was $12,000, right? So I get it. I felt ashamed too. I couldn't have admit it. But you know what? I got through it. I moved on, and I learned my lesson. There is a community group that's out there. Um, the one where the phones that, there's a Wichita marketplace where he's selling his phones on. We can warn him there, warn people there. There's um, oh, I'm sure there's lots of places where we can warn people. It wouldn't be that hard to look. His dad is willing to help us. Sorry, I'm gonna make another coffee. But you guys get the idea. But people need to step up and report because nothing gets done if you don't say anything, right? His dad's an amazing guy, actually, and he's got some pretty good hobbies. He's worried that Zach is going to break into his house one day and steal something and sell it. I don't blame him. He's got some really cool collections. He makes ceramic stuff, and he's into Spider-Man and Venom, and he's into um, Predator. But he's a military man. He's disabled, disabled in the military, but he served his time in Afghanistan. But the more people that get involved, I wish the community, the true crime community would step up. But the only reason why they won't step up because LA's involved. But it's all fair game afterwards once LA's done their investigation. I think that's what people are waiting on. So, and his dad, Zach, claims that his dad's a piece of shit. His dad has done things with he's done things with Zach that he's tried to be a father, and his mom's just being an idiot, and has brainwashed Zach that his dad is a terrible person. He's not. He's a really good person, and I'll give me a bet whenever who you were mess. I'll look at him later. Thank you. And he's taken him to stuff like football games. There's a picture of a football game, and her that he took him to. I think it was the Pats and the Dolphins. A few years ago, he's taken him out for birthdays. There's a picture of him and his and um, Carrie, his mom, that's in there. They took him to a roadhouse for his birthday once. That was the same year that he got arrested for assault and battery and the driver's license thing. So, um, what else? He's given him a lawyer when he had a car accident. He got him a lawyer. He, Zach got a $30,000 settlement the year after that, and he blew it all. Got nothing to show for it. And Emos, yeah, and Monsters of Chaos, yeah, they've actually really helped out with us. Same with MOH. I don't know what happened to MOH. They've helped out a little bit too as well, and they disappeared. I don't know what happened to there, but hope they come back. He was doing all right. He was doing awesome. Um, AB's helped out a little bit here and there when he can. But he's not trying to give him too much attention because basically I kind of agree what AB is saying. Zach exposes himself. So, and I agree with AB is saying. Some of it anyways. But if you don't stay on Zach, you know, you call him on his shit every day, people are not going to see through it. But I can see the little cult he's got in his little chat there. So he calls everybody a troll because people expose him and call him out, and then he just deletes and blocks them because he doesn't like to be called out. No different from other co-creators that do the exact same thing. Hint, hint. I'm not going to go there, but you get the idea. Ah, shit. Well, somebody's going to be pissed. Give me a sec, guys. A spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. Spilled a whole teaspoon of sugar on the floor here. Whoops. Oh. Well, he's going to go to jail for a few things besides fraud, I think. I can see why he can't get a job, though. Can't get a job with a criminal record. Well, the thing about Summer Breeze is she's pretty bad at sucking dick. That's for sure, because that's all she does with Zach. The other day, she was in there demanding for him to see some emails. And then somebody asked about a PO box. Well, I'm a little sketchy about how can you get two mailboxes? Is that true? All my American friends, Robin, do you have two? Do you have two PO boxes? Can that happen? How does that work? Yeah, I think it's his mom. To be honest, I think that's his mom. that's on there. I've heard that she's got about maybe 4 or 5 friggin' fake accounts. I guess she's got channels everywhere apparently, Summer Breeze, but I think that's his mom. Because I've heard some complaints about that. I got wind of a few things. Hint, hint, why, wink, wink, is why he's going to need a lawyer next month. We'll leave it right there. Well, I'm definitely going to get that screenshot of that picture and send that to a couple people that I saw this morning. I'm going to have to do that right away soon. So I might stay on for another, what time is it? 7 o'clock? How am I for time now? I've shown you guys quite a bit today. I'm on mute. Sorry, I was on mute. I'm still here. I'm still talking away, and singing. Can you hear me now? Give me a thumbs up. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Do I make you smile, Wendy's? I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, good. Summer breeze, bohemian. That's one. I can't believe that she would insult Queen like that. I'm sorry. I added to her name like that. Mama just killed a man, but a pew pew of his head pulled the icker. Now he's dead. Mama, life is just begun. I can't do it. I don't have the voice today. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Do, 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 do. Wayne's World, party time, excellent. Near, 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 near. Oh. Bohemian Rhapsody. There we go. No, I didn't see the movie. I should see the movie. It's on Netflix, so I like it how We Will Rock You, how it came out. How they started with We Will Rock You. We will rock you. Yeah, anywho. How am I for time right now? 22, 223 minutes and 33 seconds. Um, I'm almost going on 4 hours. You got the whole Queen CD? Nice. I had this. I had the tape, the actual tape. Need to learn the editing software for YouTube? Yes, I do. I do need to learn that. I didn't realize it was software though. I don't know. You asked me. It's 7 a.m. my time right now. It would be 9 o'clock his time. Do you think he started? No idea. Don't care. Not my problem. Well, he said, yeah, he's probably waiting for me to come off. Probably what it is. He can come online anytime he wants, but I think he's a chicken shit. So, because I've done nothing but call him out for the last 48 hours because he claimed that I gurgle and I claim I suck his nuts. But we all know he has no nuts. He's got no bag. I'm pretty sure Summer Breeze can figure that one out. Apparently, she's really good at it. But yeah, he's been saying he was gonna go like what, 5 days, 2 lives a day. He canceled his live yesterday. Oh well, I guess he's pretty mad at me. I guess for calling his mother out for being a thief. I think he's pretty pissed off, I think. Well, that's what you get when you piss off a wolf. You pissed the wrong person off. I guess the truth hurts. Yep. Can't say the truth in his chat because he'll just delete and block you. So why not have you run your own channel and fucking call him on his shit and hope he listens? Better yet, take the water out of his ears from washing his face because freaking knows with his fake tears when he's crying and I need money, I need money, I need my meds, I need my meds. But he's right. I am a hater. I hate his fucking guts. That's for sure. I learned more about him in the last 2 months than I have by anybody else. And I can guarantee you this. Again, I hate his fucking guts. I hate the way he treats people. I hate the way he manipulates. I hate the way he lies to get what he wants and he thinks he's entitled to it. Bottom line, he's a fucking chicken shit. He uses people to get money because he thinks he's entitled to it. And doesn't work. Life doesn't work like that. And then he claims that he's not using anybody for money. He's not there. He's not doing lives for money, which is bullshit. Says he's not monetized. Can't fill out the fucking paperwork because he has no ID. Can't get a bank account without ID. Can't get it into Canada without ID. Tried to scam two people trying to get ID when she didn't get the ID, if that makes sense. And then he scammed me people out of car insurance. He lied about his grandfather passing. He lied about his best friend passing. He lied about his brother. What else did he lie about? Lied about going to Nova Scotia. Lied about, but then nobody sees through his shit. They're just there to watch with popcorn, troll his account, his channel, make him look like an idiot, and waiting for the falling out to happen. You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for Ali to walk and pound on the door. FBI, open up. That's what I'm waiting on. I need Justin's recording on that. I need to find that recording. FBI, open up. You know, has Zach been in space? Maybe if he's high enough. Zach is in space 24 hours 7. Yeah. He even looks like he's in space. And then he sits there and the best part, he's sitting there criticizing. And the other day, I think it was, I have a recording of it. It was kind of funny. And he said, I think I showed it yesterday. Something about, I don't do drugs. I don't smoke. I don't drink. And I've got a perfect record. Something along those lines. I just pulled up your fucking criminal record, your background there, dude, on all the welfare checks and everything they did on you. Every time you Every time somebody called on you and tell you to look at, check you out and everything. Even KTS workers, supposedly. KTS worker goes by Golden Wizard. I called her Golden Wiz. That's what she is. Claims that she's a social worker, and I got emails. I got my receipts of my emails of her fucking emailing me, trying to get information out of me. I'm like, fuck you. Like, you want to help? Call, get a welfare check on them. You're in the States. Fucking here's a number. Call them. He's your problem, not mine. You're a mod there. He's your problem, not mine. I don't mod for him. You do. So I would really like to get my hands on that screen recording of him threatening somebody with a pew pew. He did that in a live once a few months back. Apparently he edited it out. But I would love to get my hands on that. He was charged for yeah, he got I tried contacting one of his ex-girlfriends actually and um a few years back that he used to date. She hasn't got back to me, and I don't blame her for not getting involved. She was through I heard a story that um apparently he got so fucked up on weed or something and he went at her or something. She said something to him or something. I don't know if she was over at the house or whatever, and he lost his shit on her, and it got so bad because he was harassing her all the time and stuff that she had to put a restraining order on him. That's what I heard, and I've heard it from I've heard it from somebody. I'll leave it right there. Somebody who knows him best. So what time is it? 2:33. So 7 more minutes. I'll be 4 hours. 6 more minutes. Cool. So so I'm gonna put the word out. I'm actually going to go searching for Darius McDougall on Sunday. So I'm pretty excited about that. Um, I've been talking with the couple Facebook groups. I'm actually been talking with the some of the family members. They know about the YouTube channel. Um, they want to meet me before anything, and if I put them on a platform, I will. But I'm going to honor their. They feel that Darius. There hasn't been much talk of Darius lately, especially since the search when they first started searching for him. I told him that wasn't true because I think Charmaine talked to him quite a bit, and Justin's talked to him quite a bit about him quite a bit, and there was other co-creators as well. Um, Sadly, I'm actually gonna try and step away from true crime, but I want to really see this true. I want to see this because it's in Alberta here, right? And I'm only 5 6 hour drive away, and I plan to go Sunday. I think they're searching today. I think family searching today. Tomorrow, the RCMP search, and then there's another search on Sunday. So, and I plan to go out Sunday throughout the day, and I've had Becca, True Crime Terrier. I've had Jasmine at Crazy Cat Terrier, Turret, sorry, and I had um, MJ and others as well have stepped up and given me spirit boxes and stuff. I plan to do a panel actually next Tuesday after the search and everything, after my search, anyways. I just want to get the experience of getting out in the field, and I'm not doing this for me though. I'm doing this for Darius, right? And it's been ongoing since September 22nd, and I'm looking forward to it actually. So I'm trying to getting ready for that, and so I'm doing a live. Hopefully, once I get StreamYards figured out, and if I can share on my iPad or not, I'm gonna try and figure that out today as well. I plan to do a mega panel with them, so I'm excited about that. So I hope people are around for that. Um, so that's a positive. I'm trying to get away from the whole. I haven't really been following Jack and Lily for maybe about a week now. I'm trying to get away from it. There's just so much drama going on. I once in a while, if anybody's on, like Justin or even, um, I got somebody try to yank me into Anita and Mike's chat. I'm gonna call him. I don't know what to call him right now at this point. Mike Nita, the Mike Nita channel. Um, um, somebody tried to yank me in there, and I don't know if I could handle her or not, to be honest. And then who was it? I think it had something to do with Sunny's videos or something like that. And somebody played a clip. I think they played a clip of Sunny interviewing Daniel or something, and my name got brought in the mix. Something about a couple videos that went out. I put a live out about addressing that about a few weeks back, and um, somebody should really have a conversation with Sunny and see if she's going to address that or not. It's not her fault that she got fooled by Zach, but she did put Zach on a pedestal. So, yeah, no worries, Wendy's. You have a good. Are you taking off? I'm gonna be taking off here in a few minutes, actually. Sunny should address that, but if she doesn't, she should at least take his videos down that she did with him. Um, but it's up to her what she decides to do. I think maybe they're waiting to see what LE does in the next week or two. Um, also, but anywho, Anita brought my name in the mix for some reason. She thinks she knows me, but that's not 100% accurate. I don't know her. So I live in Alberta. I don't live in Nova Scotia, so how would she know me? I don't know her husband either, so don't drag my name in the mud, please. Anita, thank you. I appreciate it. If you're out there. But maybe I should give Zach some time to answer everything that I've said in the last in the last 24 hours. Maybe he'll actually be have some grow some nuts and actually come online. I doubt it, but anyway, it's been past 4 hours, and my girlfriend's gonna be up here in a little bit, anyways. So I'm gonna get off. But I hope you guys enjoy your Friday. It's TGIF. I may back on later if it gets a little bit nicer. I did promise to get the drone out for a little bit. Maybe an hour live today and work with the drone a little bit. So if I happen to come on, I hope you guys come back. Otherwise, enjoy your Friday. Enjoy enjoy the end of the work week for some of you. Hey, Zach, get a job. By the way, anyhow. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. If I see you in the chats, I'll come say hi. Otherwise, have a good one. Cheers.